Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. Spooky month is now officially over. That lives on forever, of course, in our hearts, as it always must. But we are moving on to different content, which honestly I'm quite pleased about. It has been some time since I last got to play a Dragon Age game, and I have missed it. Hello, Knitting Daddy. I am well. I am tired. I had to go into the city to get a cat tree that I was purchasing for my boys, and it was a trial and a tribulation. It's not set up yet. It was a little bit more damaged than the person who sold it to me indicated, so get to do a little bit of restoration work on it, but not too much. And I already have the rope that gets wrapped around. It was very people-y, and I was not a fan. So it goes. But I'm back, and I'm here. I'm gonna play some Dragon Age, which, we'll see if I remember how the controls work anymore. I remember I need to right-click to move camera around, so I'm already a step ahead of where I was last time that I started up this game. Let's go ahead and bring the music down. Yes, the Fae Realm is always such a wonderful, welcoming, lovely place. We are back. I do want, yes, definitely casual. Ooh, yes, let's highlight usable objects. That makes my life easier. Vidya. Okay, cool. Good enough. Let's get back into it. I did start the game and then hit the escape button almost immediately. Always good to have you around, my friend. Please enjoy your lurking time, and yeah, it should be fun. All right. Yes. So far, so good. Neat. All right. Hello.
How about you? Victory.
Still need to get reaccustomed to all this, but that's fine. That's fine. See these caves for the billionth time, or what will be the billionth time. Let's see. Gotta explore all the things. Pick knife scaler. Interesting. Alright. Wait. Hawke. Stop getting caught on literally everything, girly. We go running into danger. That's the best way. Here, Pepperdew. Oh, buddy, that was a poor choice. Whee! Alright. Got that mostly sorted. Let's see. Door there, but that will progress the plot, and we don't want that yet. Gotta examine all the things. And, you know, get the spoders to do... Okay. Hand axe. Love it. Love it. Gotta fall into the spoder traps. Otherwise, what's the fun of it? Ooh, silverite. Nice. Guys, you are seriously hampering my style here. Alright. Further on, further in. Oh, yes, you will. Ooh, hello. A Cerebos. Ooh, we hate those. Y'all doing okay up there? All right. Neat. We love having grenades. Because that's not a dangerous thing to hand to a clearly stable person like myself. Ooh. Shinies. You know what? Since I'm here. Dum dum da da dum. Red steel. I don't have enough strength yet. That's okay. The Blade of the Archon is more interesting. Ooh, I am getting close to being full up. Let's see. What can I give the others to get it out of my... I have so many things. Ugh. Things I need to give people when I have them in my party. Cool. Just double check that I don't have anything. Okay. I don't. That's fine. Just hold on to it for the companions that I know I'll be gathering. Because it's a Dragon Age game, and from what I understand, even the new Dragon Age game has not managed to take away the importance of friendship. Whee! Alright. Just face first into that door, Hawke. Well done. You're lucky you're cute. It's about all you got going for you. Dum 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 dum. What on earth is a pick knife scaler anyway? think it's just something that I can sell, but I'm not confident about that. And off we go. All right. No, Mr. Locke. Hello, sir. No, you cannot come over onto the keyboard. You've already been kicked off for that. Let's see. Well, I want to go to the docks. Don't play cards with Kunari. It's impossible to tell when they're bluffing. No, I think they're not going to be too happy with me for killing off their people.
Backbone of the city.
Can't imagine why they'd be unhappy with me.
The alien?
The alienage is always overcrowded, my guy. Always, always, always. I guess I do need to go in there, don't I? Wait. These are rumors. Nothing can be done about these yet. That's fine. Wayward Son, I need to... Hello, dead boy. What did you see today? You're all excited about. Go to Chantry in Hightown at night to help Anders smuggle his friend Carl out. Tell Jarvis that the Talvashoth are dead. Okay. The Unbidden Rescue. Alright, cool. Neat. Alright.
You're
Then...
Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more here than in Denerim.
Oh, piss off. I guess I do need to go in here.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes.
The short mouth.
Basra.
The short mouth. Wow. Thanks.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Man.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun.
Oops.
What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and dog lords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Well, that was not... that was not unexpected, but still disappointing. Well, you know what? I remain hopeful about the new Dragon Age game, and if you really like it, from what you've seen of it so far, that speaks volumes. So I will remain.
Dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases.
I'll definitely give it a shot, especially once it's been out for a couple of months, and I can. Let's see, where can I sell things? I want to sell things. Is this the gallows? Once all the inevitable bugs, or at least a lot of the inevitable bugs, have been patched, because that's always a thing. Yes, the undertaking was undertook. Not the most thoughtful of terms, I suppose, but it does its job. All right. By Jean-Luc. No, we sell things. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Sell one of these. Dum 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 dum. I'll wait on these for now. Sell that off. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sell the junk. Do you have a backpack of any variety? No. Of course not. Oh, I guess it's not that surprising. Just randomly yanking my sword out. Like you do. Yeah, it's almost all of my coin, though. Ugh. All right. Righty-roo. Let's go do some more do-gooding. Or at least smacking the right people around. Let's see. There's stuff to do at night. Let's do it. No bugs in gameplay yet. A few camera spasms at most. Was technically one thing I didn't like, but it was a cosmetics thing, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Is that what the Darkspawn look like? Because I have seen pictures, and oh man, those things are hideous. And not in the fun way. Although, they've changed the appearance of Darkspawn with pretty much every game, so it's just a Dragon Age tradition at this point. Oh, hi! Ow, ow, ow. Not in love with that. Excuse you.
Let's finish this. Go down. Void, take you. It's done.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
True enough. Especially when we can take the coin directly off their bodies. Let's go. Hello, Anders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Not the Darkspawn, the Darkspawn this one have a good reason for being extremely different. Okay. Upset about one of the party members. Is it Varric or what's her name? The scout? Or someone else entirely?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Ah, Varric. So put upon.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Sure. I guess, if you want to. He's not my friend, so, you know. I've seen Varric in the trailer that I watched, and I made the comment at the time that he reminded me that he and the scout lady reminded me very much of bad Hero Forge figurines.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Oh, buddy.
I'll deal with it. Kill the fiend! How about you? Defend me!
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
I'm sorry, buddy.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away.
Aww.
My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
You're never done with the Grey Wardens, my guy. No, Sherlock. Go away. He's very determined to snuggle today, because I came home covered in someone else's cat fur. I have so many mages in this party. Holy shit. Fully half of my party are fucking mages right now. Jeez. Alright. I get to level. Level. Definitely want that. Let's see. Let's see. Oops. Shit. Dum da 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 dum. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. Reaver, Berserker, Templar. Yeah, that'll go over well. There we go. The brother-in-law always does his stream characters as mages, so I called his DEA2 team the Apostates A team. Yes. I have to keep shooing Sherlock away because he is bound and determined to be on my keyboard today, which is very annoying. Like, I love you, buddy, but you need to stop stepping on my fucking keyboard. I need that. Hey, 2 people leveled up by dint of, let's see. By dint of reading, they leveled up. Love that for us. And let's see. Cool. Yeah, I just have never been... Oops. That was not who I wanted to be running around as. I've never been all that into playing as a mage. I know that Adam considers that to be like the only way to play a Dragon Age game. I vehemently disagree, but I also like running into the thick of things and beating the crap out of them. So, Ooh. What else can I put on? I don't have a helmet on right now. Well, let's fix that little problem. Or... oh, there's a baby crying. Let's see. There we go. Get myself a little bit more. As long as I can still see my pretty face. Didn't see the trailers because he wanted to wait till either me or him played, so I knew about Solus being there. Super excited about Morrigan showing up. Yeah, I saw her in one of the trailers. I am so excited to see what part she plays in all of this madness. Yeah, high-deck super sneaky Rogue of Doom can make some of those playthroughs real difficult.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Sure. Let's go beat the crap out of things and people. Hi, Samson.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Alright. Ugh. Oh my god, I don't know what part she plays, but her new model, please break me, Memmy.
Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
You know, valid. And she's been gone for forever.
There is handsome money for those of skill.
You're just gonna stand there in the middle of the... Okay. Lady, you're too dumb to live.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Your cursor made it look like she had a lip piercing. Valid. I've thought about getting a facial piercing besides ears. Because I've had my ears pierced for forever, but I've thought about getting like a nose piercing. The problem is that I touch my face so much, I think that would be just a poor idea.
I'm not.
That's a lot of blood.
How many of you got, Hawke?
Aw, sneaky rogue person. Get the crap kicked out of you. Come here. Don't you go fucking freezing at me.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawke. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
An eyebrow piercing is very doable, although I touch all of my face so much. I really shouldn't do that. Touch my face as much as I do. Let's see. Yeah, Hawke is always a little bit creepy. I love her to pieces, but she's a little bit creepy. Yeah, let's give you some more armor, my girl. Is there anything that I'm allowed to give you? Or are all of these set just for me? Because that's a lot of stuff if it's just for me. Alright, my loves. Let's scatter. Ooh, can I give that to her? I bet I can give that to her. Nope. That is also apparently set to me. Cool. Well, most of this I can't wear. Maybe. There's all sorts of fun things that you can play around with piercings and hairstyles, and the body is an art piece, always in motion.
But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Whee!
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with the Red Iron, if that's what you mean.
I stopped a fight
Yes,
just
it
in
is.
time.
What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
Give it.
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Now you go! I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Well, you know, clearly I'm good at it. Yeah. A smuggler, much like a GM, only smiles when things are not going well for you. Well, that's not quite true.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Can we calm down on the battle music, please? The fight's done. Jesus Christ. Be nice. Adam is perfectly reasonable when it comes to his dice. The only time that I get screwed over with dice is when I'm rolling on fucking roll 20. That's so cool, Jay Matthews. Welcome. Good to see you, friend. Rumors. Hello, D-Block. Boy, everyone's just gathering up tonight. Good to see you all. Jesus, the music is going too hard. Step in here, see if that calms the music down. Make it her first D&D character for the D&D's club at her middle school. I'm so glad they have those things now. It makes me so happy.
You owe us, Isabella.
Isabella!
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor, sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Oh, the lounge on that one.
I didn't think so.
The truth is out there. Dragonborn cleric of the Storm Domain. That's cool. My friend Pro played that sort of character. I hope that she has a wonderful time and sets a lot of people on fire. Oh, Varric, I didn't talk to you apparently. What's up, buddy?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
With Varric, you're only serious when you have to be. I adore Varric. He's such a fun character. I always make sure that I have him in the party. It keeps things interesting. Speaking of interesting, hello, Isabella.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Yeah, you were in Denerim before, and you've had one fuck of a glow-up since then. You look...
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
Yup. Yup.
Bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, it's always a back and forth for me in this game, whether it's Isabella or Fenris, actually, tends to be my other choice. I romanced Anders the first time I played this game, but, well, that went about as well as could be expected, I guess. I can order a drink. Why are you tossing back perfectly good ale? I mean, unless it's bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish what we're doing out here. Hopefully the battle music has calmed the fuck down. Do me a save. Who's leveling up? That's our own Varric. Let's see. Dexterity, cunning, and willpower. Your health needs some help too, but I guess that'll do for now. Let's see. Let's get Bianca all nice and leveled and powerful. Powerful badass bitch she is. Let's see. I am endlessly bitter that I can't romance Aveline. It's like, there's a gorgeous redheaded character that I can't romance. What is this shit? Oh, buddy. That was such a bad choice. I am sad that you can't romance Varric in this game, but it makes sense. His one true love is, in fact, Bianca, and she was there first. Alright. Can we get back to what we were doing now? Please and thank you. Jesus, what are you guys doing? The alien edge? Dum-dum. I never romanced anyone in 3 because I only played it once, and I spent the whole time trying to romance Liliana, so by the time I gave up on her, it was too late to work on other women. Oh, is Liliana not romanceable in 3? I mean, I guess that makes sense. She's gone bitter and a bit dark. And watching that journey is a trip. Bianca is beautiful, and you almost made a terribly crude and funny joke involving her. Well, at least you stopped before you triggered my auto mod again.
Watch where you step.
Da-da-da-da-da. Mouse, now is not the time.
Piece of cake.
Nicely done.
were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Based on your old save data, so loyal to the Dragon Age Origins main character, so she wasn't terribly bitter. Well, that's good.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's true. You're the only one who triggers my poor mod as much as the only one who triggers my mod. I can't talk today. Clearly, you're the only one who triggers my mod that much. And I guess someone's got to keep it on its toes.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Oh, that's gonna go well for you. Oi! Come back here. Well, that was interesting. How nice the bodies just disappear into the ground.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
We're about to hit an ad break, just to warn everyone. Mixture of Varric and Liliana, classy and sassy. Yep, nope, you're right. It's true. Put up with you. Get out of here with that. Hopefully you don't get jump scared by mac and cheese this time. We'll find out. Dum dum da da dum. Come on. Don't make me look dumb here. Let's go. Ad break for those who are not, ow. For those who are not currently subscribers, and we'll just watch the time tick on down as we wait and admire a handsome, handsome elf. You know, everyone has said, a lot of people have said that, Dragon Age Origins was a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 2 and was the sequel until Dragon Age 3 came out. But I very strongly hold that Baldur's Gate 3 took quite a lot for Astarion from the white-haired elf with a tragic past. Not a vampire, but, you know, he's got his other stuff going on. Almost. Almost. Are we back? I think we're back. Let's do this.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property. namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, and so chose wisely.
A dad bod fighter with a dad joke demeanor companion. Dude, that would be fun. The closest is Aveline, but she's too serious.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Who voices Fenris? I've honestly, before Persona 5, I didn't really pay much attention to voice actors, so I'm still running to catch up.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Yay! Got a boost in Aveline friendship. I love that. Oof, that sky is ominous. Gideon Emery. Not a name that I'm familiar with. What else has he voiced? What else would I know him from? Alright, what have we got? Isabella. Nice crime you have around here. All right. That'll take us into the main story, and I don't want to do that yet. So... a couple different Final Fantasy games and in Destiny 2. Okay.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
It's true. Gideon Emery sounds like it should be a name in a Sherlock Holmes novel.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Varric didn't care for that. That's interesting. Everyone thinks he's the villain, but Sherlock is the only one defending him. I could see that. Honestly, voice actors do just so much stuff. They can do 10, 15 projects in a year.
Coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
Oh, good. Spotters. Yeah, voice actors are unique in that they can do a ton of projects in a short amount of time. Ooh, split spider fang. Fun.
Try not to make any loud noises.
Up here, y'all. Varric, we need to have a conversation about how bad you are at spotting traps, my friend.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Good question. Let's see. I am running out of space rapidly. So, can any of y'all take anything? You already have that. And I shall not take away your private memento, my dear. There we go. Okay. Good enough, I guess. He spots them. Hey, look, the trap just hurt you. Thanks. All the shooter games and tactic games just randomly pops up. Sesame Street. You know, valid.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Thank you so much for the raid! I'm going into a fight! Oh my god, hi! So good to see you, Riot TV! Welcome! Whee! Aww. They were cute.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
I appreciate that, Riot TTV. My pronouns are she, her, fey, fair. She, her is fine. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Vanna or Ren or Tiana, whatever you want to call me. I go by a lot of different names, as is expected of a fey folk. I do a bunch of random games that I find interesting. Dragon Age 2 is currently my thing. You're they, them. Thank you, Riot. Much appreciated. Thank you all so much for the follows, friends. Trash can. Same. Just yeet myself right in with my brethren. Welcome, everyone. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. I do Dragon Age as I'm playing through right now. I'm going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. But I also play Dead by Daylight, Vampire Survivors, Persona games. I run the gamut. So if you're interested in a bunch of weird shit, come and hang out. We have a Discord for folks to come and hang out in. Welcome. It is good to have you all here. We are currently trying to get our Kunari mage friend out of here. Time Tracker, thank you so much for sending friends this direction. Ooh, a shiny chest. Not much in it, but you know, I tend to be a fairly chill streamer, except for when I'm jumping and screaming because I'm playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Get foods. Take care of yourself after your stream, Riot. Chaos, chaos.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebos. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Cerebos will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, sister.
You and Cerebos, Baz Cerebos, are of the same womb? Vashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Get down, John. Oh god, they just appeared out of nowhere. The real power of the Qun, making people just appear out of nowhere. Bless you.
I am here.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor.
How do you talk with your lips sound like that?
Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it tal eb. It is to be.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
The secret thing! We have the secret thing! It's ours now! Hooray! That is always a hard quest. But it does do a really good job of really underlining some of the lines that this game draws. Like, I know a lot of people give Dragon Age 2 a lot of shit, but I really love it. I think it's well done. I think it does a really good job of establishing what the problems are and why everyone is right in their way. Which, I don't know. It's a hard one to call. Let's see, do I have anyone else who uses a shield? Don't remember. What I can do is get rid of most of this. It requires a mage. I am not that. I am not a rogue. I am a warrior. Not a rogue. Just to get rid of this stuff, honestly. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that is genuinely a hard one because it's like, on the one hand, I understand kind of where he's coming from. Does not mean I agree with it by any stretch of the imagination, frankly. Yeah, its style is very different, and I wonder if that's what's happening with Veilguard. Is that it's just so different that people are divided on it. Because that's kind of where I'm sitting with it, is it's different enough that I just kind of go, not sure about that, Chief. Mark and head stopper. Okay. Alright. Got that sorted. Keyboard, we've talked about this.
Welcome, merchant.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck.
I need to find my wife.
My wife.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it.
Ho ho.
I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
I have heard that take before, Jay Matthews, that D&D 4e was a great game, but not the successor to D&D it was trying to be. And what little I played of D&D 4e, I agree. It seemed like it was a really interesting game, but they should not have sold it as D&D. They should have sold it as something else.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Can't imagine why.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Hello, Gangrel Claws. Good to see you, friend. How is the mead research going? Chitter, chitter, chitter. Keyboard, we've talked about this. I do not appreciate you doing this. See, I too can do a bad French accent. A very bad French accent.
Please, can you help me? My brother. What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark, rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Possibly gonna do some bottling on Wednesday, but need to test the alcohol content first. Make sure it's not too dry. Ooh, tastiness.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
I was lucky enough to get to go to Superstition Meadery while I was in Arizona. Highly recommend. I was able to get the Marion mead at Total Wine around here. So it's lovely to see that they are... It's lovely to see that they are selling stuff outside of Arizona.
If I don't find a dress for tonight, I'll be laughed out of Kirkwall.
Laughed out of Kirkwall? Well, we can't have that. Now can we?
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
I'm not the boss of you. I mean, you're right, but... I should not go around opening random doors in a whorehouse. I will probably find something I don't want to find.
Where's my Montemar white wine?
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Can you teach me to make a ship now?
Teach me to make a ship? What?
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
And see you, huh? I did that in a season of D&D. I didn't have a mic because I was in the hospital at the time, so I had the freedom to type the terrifying things I found opening doors. Oh, I'll bet that was, fascinating.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
What exactly...
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Baker's breath. Can't you do this when I'm not around?
Kiss, kiss, sister.
Run along and play, Bethany.
This is not why we came to Kirkwall.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not why we came to Kirkwall? Aw, Aveline's mad at me. Well, you won't sleep with me either, so... Psh. True. I might break that elf in half. You are entirely correct about that. The former CEO of Cryptic referred to 4.0 as a combat simulator. I can see that. I mean, I referred to that. I referred to 4.0 as I used to refer to 4.0 as World of Warcraft, the tabletop game. It should be enemies amongst us. I knew you were going to trigger the Autobot at some point.
Look at all the elves.
What about them?
You're Pharrell.
No, piss off.
Hurt him, but leave him alive. We'll find out who set this
Oh, Andraste will have nothing to do with you, my love.
Go down! A little help here! Aim for the ground with me! You're pathetic! Make it quick!
Now, terribly sorry you didn't get to use your spanking on whatever you wanted to, but...
You get results.
Hawke, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
You were very dedicated.
We did it just like we trained. Followed it at a distance, waited for nightfall. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
So do you.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Fine. I'll tell Mirren I did that. Someone sending help to Ferelden? Bet your ass I'm gonna let them and help them in as many ways as I can. In some ways, I will always, always be deeply Ferelden. Whee! Let me run into the water, you cowards! Let's see. Anything else in this area? No?
We'll have you squared in no time. Tell your captain.
Whatever. Not my problem. Alright. Oh, I'm a theater kid. If I was going to trigger it in a house of ill repute, should have sung a song from Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Ah! Sung a song in a dramatic interpretation. Well, valid. Both are equally valid. Definitely have to roll a d20 to see how that goes. Oh my god, I clear down one fucking quest and I get 5 more.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Miss Eyre.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people? That's horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to, tell us anything. You can just sort of express your thoughts in an outward direction.
We were lucky.
Just sort of express your thoughts out in a direction. And, maybe certain ears will pick it up. Just saying. We're going into the deep roads. We're going to need all of these that we can get. Sure, might as well get stamina potions. Ew. Sweet.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend. Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
There we go. Started a replay of Dragon Age Origins a while back, encountered an odd bug. Alistair thinks my male elf is female. I'm not complaining. Accidentally gay Alistair. I love it. Solicitus, I think there are pills for that. Yeah, well, there's a cream for everything. Oh, sister mine and sister dear. I think it's time to get you a bit of stuff. Much better. We'll just sell this right quick. There we go. Neat. All right. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. And I mean, I do appreciate that there are some characters who are straight, I guess. And Alistair is the most adorable of those. But it's not bad to accidentally have the gay. Oh. Hello, Tomwise. Whee! Look, I sympathize entirely, but he's still a human being. Stop it. Gallister. Oh my god.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ghislaine de Carac's wife, Ninette. You were asking about her.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
And you're like 2 days away from retirement, right?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
We can change that very quickly. Just saying. Don't have a lot of patience for slavers. Ooh, it's nighttime. Love that for us. Gosh, there's so much going on. I forget just how big each of the acts are. A different mystery meat each morning. I mean, it is called The Hanged Man. Just saying. You keep talking and your territory will be about 6 feet down from here. Truth. Go ahead, keep pushing me. See how that goes.
Someone at the door. Get them! We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of ours. Ruin my...
One less to worry about.
I thought I walked around that.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Watch out.
Easy as pie.
I don't know why people say that. I have made pie before. It is hard. Riot, have a lovely evening. I hope that you sleep well, and I will see you the next time that you grace my stream.
I can't do that.
Hmm.
Get a hold of her.
Always good to make new friends.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Damn it, we're too late.
You know nothing of magic.
Let's finish this.
Ooh. Why are there corpses? Is that just something that happens when abominations are around? Is that corpses or just show up?
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
Yep. Yeah. Ah. One human mage. Great. Love that. Love that for us. It's just fan-fucking-tastic. Most of the awful things that happen in this town only happen because people keep secrets. Oh, good. Just straight, clean, easy money. That's so much nicer than getting equipment that I have to go and sell. Excuse you. The game heard me whinging. Yeah, all right. Think how short most stories would be if people hadn't kept secrets. I don't know. I personally hate the miscommunication method of storytelling. It just irks me down to my bones. Like, I can't watch or read a romance where the biggest conflict is they both assume something and neither of them are talking to each other about it. It's like, come on, just open your flippin' mouth. Why is that hard?
Stand back. We're up. What's that flaming move?
It is. It's very lazy storytelling. And it's just annoying. It's like, it's just frustrating to watch people talk past each other. And yeah, that is a common conflict in real life. That doesn't mean I want to read it in my fantasy, damn it. Ooh, a dark foundry. Spooky. Oh, good. You can tell what their priorities were for keeping things the same between games. And keeping the Lust Demons exactly the same was a very high priority.
I've got a nasty feeling about this place.
Just the one. Oh, Nanette.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
So, here's the plan, Miss Mies. We're going to get through the... Ooh. We're going to get through the ad break, which will be starting shortly. And then I'm going to go on a proper break with a snippet of what I played of Golems of Amgarak. As the break video.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Where is it? We didn't kill it. Where'd it go? See, now I'm picturing that, J. Matthews, and that's mean. It's true. Imagine if they had given them the glow up. My, my, my. Cool. More people to kill. You know, people are not usually this easy to kill. Just saying. Ah, the ad break came faster than I anticipated. Good for it. Yeah. No. Talk about that in a second. Whee! Did the ad not play? That's interesting. Sharp little pinpricks, direction of the Sharp's base. New base, you'd lot better keep the law away. Premature breaks. Okay. But yeah, I also don't feel comfortable in my body, but that's for a lot of reasons. All right, friends, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So I will see you all shortly. Let me know if something goes wrong in the ad video, Jesus, and the break video doesn't play. And we are back. Hope you all enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed pre-recording a bunch of these things so that I could have a 10-minute break and not worry too much about it. But let me know what y'all think. Do you think it's fun? Do you think it's a waste of time? Let me know. I'm curious. All right, let's go do this thing. You like it? I'm glad. Because I wanted to finish doing the DLC, but I didn't want to spend more streams doing it. You know? That just felt like a lot of extra time. And time is always at a premium. Just gonna wander through and steal from everyone. You enjoyed it? I'm glad, Jay Matthews. Come here, you. It's true. Messing with us is just a bad idea. Yeah, I thought it was a fun way to get through the rest of the DLC and also just not take up a whole bunch of extra time.
I'll deal with this. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Aveline is such a paladin, it hurts me. Like, it actually causes me physical pain just how much of a paladin she is. And I love her for it. She's a great character.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
I really don't. It seems to be basically impossible for me to meet anyone normal in this fucking town. Didn't y'all hear? I destroyed your base. And your leader. Y'all might as well just come and work for me at this point. Her smash. Wow, that person just exploded. I get a lot of results, whether people want me to or not. Ooh, a bottle of rot gut. Tasty. Alright. Time to pay the piper, I suppose.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine.
but they are not like us.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I think we all know which companion is the best in this game, both in efficiencies and in looks. I mean, look at the curves on her. Whew, it's all about Bianca. You are 100% correct.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit, but someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
Not with people like you.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
With people like you around, the peace has no fucking chance of surviving. Hello, Mirren.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Well, at least I got some friendship back with Aveline. That's something. You are muted. Okay, good. There we go. Dog Lord, even after all of this, I see how highly you think of me.
I got it all figured out. There was no blight.
And that's a fact, is it?
Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the other blights to run their course.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Such a squinty face.
Edwina's the meanest waitress I've ever met, but she keeps my drink full. I think I might love her.
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
We shouldn't talk here.
Alright, let's go.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into. I knew I'd be coming back here.
I lost.
You're pathetic, you! You don't tell me. I'm the one. I'll take them down.
One enemy after
I should have paused and listened. Oh well. It is what it is, and it is indeed. Is this leaving it go anywhere? Yes. Da, 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 da. I knew I'd be coming back here, the unofficial model of Dragon Age 2. It's true. Like, I like Kirkwall a lot. And I think it's more interesting that you spend a lot of time in one place and really, like, delve in, get to know it. You can run around without the map after a while. I like that. But I know that a lot of people did not particularly care for that, Oh, good. Now we get to deal with you. Hi.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Answer my questions, and I won't trouble you about this little operation.
You die now, there won't be any trouble at all. Shut this bitch up.
Oh, buddy. All right, where'd he go? Ah, there he is.
Let's finish now you go. Backing up.
I am not doing this. There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainrail.
FNAF is doing cardio, running up and down. Kirkwall is watching cardio. It's true.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Oh, forget I said anything.
I do enjoy cultivating my sarcastic Hawke. She's fun. Sister Plinth's remains. This poor woman named after a thing that you put statuary on. And, you know, it's watching cardio with someone who's in, like, 30 to 40 pounds of armor with a big-ass fuck-off sword on their back. Let's see. They called Nugs vermin? How dare they?
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about, then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Aw, but Reckless is my middle name. Didn't you hear? It's Alanna Reckless Hawke.
Come and face me!
Womp womp. How about we level you first, my guy? Let's see. You are also a two-hander. I forgot that I have Whirlwind. My 4-key can do something now.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Clearly. It is all about your boots, my friend.
Take the cake.
Is that all? Neat. Ooh. Fall down.
Now you fall.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Womp womp. Trixie.
Everyone stay still and do nothing.
Get back!
I'm just trying really flipping hard to not step in these traps. Okay. Varric, my friend.
We're good to go.
Thank you. Ooh, a longbow. And randomly breaking into fights. Well, that's just running around a populated city. Didn't you know? That's just normal. Right? Because if not, I'm in a lot of trouble from when I run around San Francisco. Hello. Is that it? Okay. I suppose you're right. It does depend on which part of San Francisco we're talking about. Ooh. Since we are here, Fenris. Yeah. Let's get you a better one. And... we'll give you those when we're out of here. How's that? I feel like those might trigger something. And I'd like to not do that right now. Dead body just lying on the floor. Love that for us. Hey, we found a key. Keys, keys, keys. All right, lords and ladies. Let's scarp her. All right, so that's the locked one, which means it goes where we want to go, and that means I don't want to go there yet. Thank you. Yay, I can level. Level. Let's see. The neener skill. I love that we're just walking through these rooms with all of these dead bodies and not even commenting on them. You know, because dead bodies are just such a casual thing that you see. Ah, oh good. Good job, Varric. I'll buy your lonesome too. Well done.
Gone. I had hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Yeah. Nothing shocks Hawke anymore. She's seen some shit and caused more than half of it. Correct on both counts. Only half. I think it was considerably more than half. She's a troublemaker, our girl. When she can avoid running into walls. Which is hotter than it sounds, alright? Case in point. Trot our heavily armored ass through.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Promise? What are these walls? Oh, you mean future doors? Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Every single time I want to click on the back button. Ah, sister, my sister. Let's see. All right. Whoops. That was not who I meant to still be on. All right. What else is going on up here? Ah, Isabella. My pretty saucy lady.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
He's correct.
The wench we're looking for. Got her.
Oh, well. That'll go about as well as you expect it to.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Yep.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Isabella is absolutely the party's hall pass. You are correct. I have romanced her in other playthroughs. I have, I think, finished this game at least 3 times. I think this is one of the only games that I've ever 100%ed on my PlayStation 3. Come here, you. Stop shooting at my sister. She's my sister. I'm the only one who's allowed to smack her around. Isabella. You gonna take us in, or just... Alright.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too.
Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Gotcha! One more for me. Easy score, right? Surprisingly.
You. Keyboard, no.
We should move on.
Stab first, ask questions later. Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
You stood up to Castillon before. You can do it again. Don't give him what he wants.
I stood up to him once. Look where that got me. You know what they say about good intentions? Don't have them. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Yeah, she looks about how I feel at the moment. Like, oh no. She's pretty. Help. No. You know what? We're here. Let's see. All right. That cleans up my inventory a little bit. I guess it didn't do anything. Too bad. Knock, knock. Who's there? The Maker. Excuse me. You think that's gonna should be able to stop me? Come on, I'm here after dark. Obviously, I don't care about what propriety says. Whee! Let's see. That's Fenris's place. Isabella or Liliana, those rogues are very distracting. They certainly are. Let's see. Is the alienage in the Low Town?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
My wife and one of my 2 girlfriends. Yeah, valid. Let's see. I'm gonna sell this, but it doesn't do any good. It's silverite. Silverite's not great. Onyx is fine. Sell all the junk. Let's see. I don't need any of these. Ah, yes, Morrigan. Everyone's obsession with the broken girl. Although I am super intrigued to see what they're doing with her in the new game. Let's see. Okay. Whee! Round and round. Someone casually posted up, watching everything. That's not sus at all.
Every moment Fariel is gone, I worry what has become of him.
I do like that pretty much all of the Dalish elves have a Welsh accent. I think that's cool.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
I've brought my family there twice this year. What more does she want from us?
Meryl.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't
Her eyes
exactly
are
had
so
many
pretty.
friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
People don't pay attention, usually.
I can't even imagine how you do that. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Nice crime you have around here. Ah! Goodness. Oh, don't mind me. I just enjoy poking around other people's property. well, property in the loosest sense. This is a huge place. Like, it may not be all that, you know, fancy or whatever, but it's...
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
By the dread wolf, huh? All right. Yeah, no, the voice actress who plays Meryl was...
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Yes, Eve Miles. She's a, for those who don't know, she was in Torchwood. And I think that she's absolutely adorable. And I think that Meryl looks a lot like her. I don't think she has a little gap between her teeth that I think is adorable. But Eve does.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
I can't make this guy happy. Too bad. I'm gonna try.
Recognize your mage? You're horrible.
Yes.
This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
One hopes.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the Circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Boy, I just cannot make Fenris happy with me. He big mad. It's fine. I'll figure out how to make him happy later. Let's see. Whoa.
Don't get stabbed. Buy armor today.
Don't get stabbed again. Buy armor today. That's very straightforward. I appreciate the straightforward kind of...
That thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known. May the words of my heart reach you, bride of the Maker. Look what
Hello, sister. Ad break should be starting soon, just so no one gets jump scared by that.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Whee!
Oh, I didn't see you there. Sister Alima told me I should keep my head up more often.
You look drunk, lady. What the hell? Quick ad break. Leaving mangled and winding away. Whee. Honestly, where I play in the true Alanna, it would be with a sword and shield. Because that's her MO. But I like the greatsword in this one. So here we are. Excuse me. Ugh, I am sleepy. That's odd. Because I definitely turned on the ad breaks. And Seribot's telling me that ad breaks are happening. Maybe we get the best of both worlds. Oh, Aveline.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen...
Sleep well, J. Matthews. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Yeah, you will.
I'm with you.
As soon as I walk out the door, she wants my attention.
Always where you need.
Or not?
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Right back at you, Sarah.
You have my thanks. Aveline was wise to bring you. She will make a fine captain.
Fine day, Sarah.
Oh,
Point
my
the way,
God.
Hawke.
Goodness gracious. Okay, fine. It's a bug. It's fine. I'm going to ignore it.
The Viscount must be
I'm terribly busy. Oh, hey. I could just walk in.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
The echo in here is weird. I do not care for it. Not at all.
The Viscount. I've been waiting.
I'm whoever I want to be. Alright. Got daytime cleared out.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
I'm sure you did your best.
Don't butter me up, sweetie. I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
And here I was, just about to like you.
Sweetie. Okay. You do you, boo. Oh, hey. I could stick stuff in here. Hell yeah. I can sell that because I don't care about that. Guilt. Ooh.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving, and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
One scrubbing brush, never used. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think, no better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Oh, Uncle, you shouldn't be playing that bullshit.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
God, those beds look so painful. I assume those are beds.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlin stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlin could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Aww. Who's a good boy?
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Well, obviously, for Alanna, his name has to be Faithful. It's a good boy, Faithful. Yes, you are. Hello? Jet. Very nice. You had a dog named Dog in DAO. You know, not the worst thing to do. That's funny. Let's see. The Lion of Orlais. I wonder if it'll let me... Actually, I should hang on to the other Fade Shear. See if I can give it to my buddy. Oh, that's sweet. You named your dog after your actual dog, so you pretend he was playing with you. That's really cute. I love that. Alright, so we've handled everything in daytime. Let's go for a secret rendezvous. Isabella! Hello, gorgeous.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawke. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
I mean, I'd rather hang out with you, but alright.
In my room upstairs. What are you?
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Not if you were the last man in the Free Marches.
Let's see. You've got everything. You're carrying everything that you can. And no one will part you from Bianca. Ooh. There you go, my friend.
Been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
I was a fan of the John Wayne movie Honda. He doesn't have a name. I called him Dog because that's what I called him. Oh, that's sweet. See, my dog in Origins always comes from, well, my origin. Because I always play as a Koosland.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Not speaking from personal experience, but I'm sure it feels great not to have to work to earn your keep.
You bastards. Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey, whoa! I'm not who you think I am, and I'm certainly not here to kill you.
You're not trying to kill me? Huh, makes sense. If you were, you wouldn't be talking. This could turn out well for both of us. If you're not here to end me, maybe you could help me instead. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
Yes, we're just toddling right on past the peg-legged wench line. Just kind of ignoring it.
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all.
Yeah, you got two there, dead boy. Good job.
It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Starting over is a noble goal. I'm sure we can help you.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Delirium in the water.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
The speech bubble popping up behind him came up at the perfect time.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think we'll need troops though, do you?
All right. Oh, God. There's so many out here. Hells. All right, well, let's start up here. The music here has no right to be going this hard.
If you...
Well, if anyone knows, it'll be the clan craftsmaster.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
You know, I'm trying to help. You're not making that easy.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
He is. He's such a peach. Just the kindest of souls. Just gathered up all the information. You should know what Shenlin are like. You passed through our areas. Ah, well, whatever. Y'all do you, and I'll do me, in separate areas. Whee! Do I need to do all these side quests? Nah. Do I enjoy them? Yeah. Yeah, the hero for Reldon. Probably, but are we ever going to learn it? Nah. Ooh, hello.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Why would an ogre be carrying money? Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's so insulting to say that you can succeed where we failed. Look, I'm good at killing things. That's my one skill. Leave me alone. That's all I've got. Whee! Ooh.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
And then there's us. Snark, a nice button and ability to change people. Valid.
Yeah.
Alanna has all of these things in spades. Hi! Let's play!
waste.
Bethany, stop throwing fire! Jesus Christ, Bethany. I feel so strongly about this, I'm swearing on a god that has nothing to do with this land. Changing dead people and alive people to dead people, that still counts. True.
Oh, wind coming from that. I smell death.
I'll bet you do. Death does have a habit of following us. Well, that's a horrifying story. I am death, destroyer of worlds. Obs. The only difference is that I don't become death, destroyer of worlds, I just am. Damn it. Well, I'll be back here, I can almost guarantee. A fell wind blows.
Dragon!
Oh, babies. Is everyone here? Okay, no one's gotten herring off? Good. Let's... You're all fully kitted out. I can take on a belt. Ooh, a whole dragon eye. Hell yeah. Bethany, I love you. The fire is getting to be a bit much. throw fireballs, make sure that your allies aren't in the middle of them.
That's enough!
Oh yeah, I only play on casual mode, which means there is no fucking friendly fire. I do not deal with that. You know, you didn't have to stand in our way, little one. Keyboard. What the hell? Some days, I swear. I wonder if that's meant to be the same Eustace from Voyage of the Dawn Treader. His name was Eustace, and he almost deserved it. Which are bold words from someone named Clive Staple Lewis. Oh, in the Battle of Redcliffe Village, there's an option to set oil barrels on fire. My companions kept running into it and dying. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have the brains the maker gave a squirrel.
Healthy.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ooh.
Seems we've another dragon to slay. Here I was hoping to get back to Kirkwall in time for happy hour.
Well, you know, it is a dangerous, dangerous thing to want that kind of thing. Let's just check along here first. mean, I have fun in Kirkwall, just because everyone else seems fucking miserable. Hello? Aren't you pretty?
Let's finish this!
And down they go. You have fun seducing everyone and killing everyone else? Of course you have fun. Obviously. Like, what's the point of anything else? It's just not any fun otherwise. Obviously. Suppose it's time to go back to Kirkwall and sell some stuff. My inventory is all full and shit.
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
Ooh. Sell off the junk.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene.
Oh, damn.
Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, let's get people upgraded. The Bone Pit. Totally safe. Can't imagine why you'd think otherwise. Don't have a look at the bodies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, sister dear and sister mine. Let's see.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Welcome, merchant. Well, good luck to you then.
Keyboard. We've talked about this.
Always a pleasure, Hawke.
And forth we go. The Bone Pit, totally safe. There's nothing ominous about the name at all.
Where's yours? I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
I know. I need to get a properly wired keyboard at some point.
Thank you, my friend.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows. It does not...
I'm so glad.
elf.
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
the glare that those two exchanged. Hey, you have to say about people who swing great swords together. Hello, cat. Can I help you, sir? Whee! Into Slaver Caverns. Hi, cat. John is making sure that I know that he's right at my hip and wants my attention very much. I'm playing a game, little cat. You cannot have my attention right now. I am sorry. Soon, though, I think. I am getting sleepy. I thought I was going to be able to finish the first act tonight, but apparently not. Aw, y'all take all my fun. Ooh. Did I just get hasted? Yeah. Slaver Caverns, Bone Pit. You sure you want to work this mine? No, but you know. All yours, my guy. Good job.
Piece of cake.
John, come here, buddy. He knows I want to pick him up. He wants my attention, but he does not want me to pick him up. I think he objects to his magnificent girth being manhandled in such a way. I will do my best to capture him, I promise.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress?
The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
Oh, that's quite a generous offer.
This was the price set on the boy. Please accept it as an offer of peace.
This is why you have a bard.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil. I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
If there is another place he can harness his gifts, I cannot blame him for wishing to go there.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Ooh, the Fenris rivalry just fucking jumped. Jesus. This man. Move. Yeah, every team needs a Varric. That is how you get out of situations without shedding blood. Unless you have to. Or you want to. Or you woke up feeling grumpy that day. Anyway. Varric. Varric's great. Yes, you and Fenris. I can already imagine the babies. They'd be fucking terrifying, right? We are here for the scary babies.
Wish the Templars away.
I can try.
Is the circle here truly so terrible an option?
Do you really have to ask that?
You would be kept safe, from others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
That's true.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
You know, in another lifetime, I'd be attracted to you. But as stands, fuck off.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
You're gonna regret this!
Get back!
How about you?
A shard never loved, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Hawke. You can call me Hawke. To clean up around here a bit. Nice, clean, uncomplicated money. Just wipe the bloodstains off, it's fine. Oh, spit will clean it right up.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
And away we go.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Tough. Whee.
Good day, Sarah.
Hi. Move.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Oh, well, I'm just casually able to walk in. Don't know what's wrong with you.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawke.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Damn right you should.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
As well as can be expected, I guess. Why are we so grumpy? Ooh, that music is interesting.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
Fereldans, free marchers, all Shems are the same down here.
Says the person who is a very, very long way away from your people.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you, though. I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
I barely know you, my guy.
I appreciate your help and support.
Like, you're sweet, but... Goodness. Justice doing a hard flirt over there. Although I don't know if that's so much Justice, because Anders was always a bit of a flirt. Keladre was just married, so it didn't matter.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank the Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
Thank the Maker and various others.
Is the real dog.
Whee! Yeah. I will hurt you. He's also going for the broody dark romance trope. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna do a few things specifically to get Fenris's approval. I might as well get Isabella some experience. There we go. Heh. Yeah, there's some experience there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna get a very different kind of experience. She's had a lot of good, but never with me.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Ow.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
Here we go! Go down!
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us.
No
one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
That went over his head with miles to spare. Or he was just choosing to ignore it, which is fair. Hello, Duke Fleeg. Thank you so much for the resub. Time to do a bean boozled. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of those. See if I can get a reasonable flavor. Berry blue or toothpaste? Well, at least I don't mind the flavor, whichever it is. That's toothpaste. Not bad. All right. How are things going, Your Grace? Always lovely to see you, my friend. Let's see. So whenever I get a subscription, I do a Bean Boozled, which is either a tasty flavor or a not so tasty flavor. That one is toothpaste. Which, honestly, I don't mind. That one tastes okay.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Your mother's busy writing to the Viscount. If you want more touching family...
Yeah, shut up. Sure. Avoiding your current novel, huh? Same, though. I feel that. I need to start. I haven't even started mine. I'm not doing NaNoWriMo this year because of all of the controversy about it.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one.
And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I'll send you a video later, Dead Boy. There's a lot with NaNoWriMo. The short version is that they have some connections with AI stuff that have made writers really upset, and that was after.
Hey, didn't you work with the Red Iron?
Work, past tense. That was after they endangered some underage people on their forums.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Bet it did.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
God damn it. Oh, good. She agrees with me.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Don't know why that got me a rivalry with Isabella, but here we are, I guess. Dun, dun, dun.
Arms for the poor.
Speaking of, I've got new people with me. Dum, da, dum. New people, gotta cut them out. Gotta make them all shiny and purty. Dual weapon, fuck yeah. There we go. Got her all leveled up. Level.
Andra.
This big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
What are you talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference.
They seem very angry.
Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Just gonna toddle on past that. Although they're right, daggers are much more interesting than, well, the other thing that I thought it was.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? And that's as much as I can sing without getting in trouble with the mouse.
I think the Canarius.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks up?
I'll show you a sack.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Ugh, annoying, but whatever. It's true. Certain aids were certainly made out of crystal and other materials of that nature.
Right. The trees can be strangers.
Just, be careful which kinds of crystals you choose. There are lots of things that you don't want to have,
Coming. Tell the others.
Hey.
This is private property.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
You think? You are very much in my way, and now you aren't anymore. How? Isn't that lovely? Yes, make sure all the edges are rounded off before you do anything untoward with them. Well, Isabella, can you do something about that?
On your guard!
bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
It is unhealthy to piss off the well-armed, well-armored people. It's just a bad idea. But no one ever listens to that. They didn't just attack me. I tried to be reasonable, I truly did. But nope, they were having none of it. So what can you do?
Someone's left a surprise for us. Easy as pie.
I mean, there is a reason why the saying is "Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned." Honestly,
just rude. What
that
are they
is rude.
trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Clearly.
Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Yes.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Oh, good. We get to kill someone on our way to get out. Love that for us.
Get ready! I've got what you need right here! Oh, that was despicable!
So it's a bad idea to piss off any woman. And then a redheaded woman? That's just suicide, my guy.
How you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the wounded coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
I don't think he ever thought he was the only one.
Captain won't shut his full mouth about.
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
Whee! All right. Oh, I got a letter.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you.
Oh, shut up.
On the desk.
Not a single mage among us. All right, finders keepers.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
What about her?
Yes.
Why?
What makes a hero, eh? Hero, eh? I bet I don't know what to do.
The magical fisted thing you do.
Sorry.
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
You know what? You are absolutely correct, Isabella. I am confident that he could make a ridiculous amount of coin with that. And you can bullshit a bullshitter as long as you don't let them think.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
It's a little hypocritical for me to be whinging about killing people. Anyway, you can bullshit a bullshitter. You just have to make sure they underestimate you first. And you get that once they figured you out.
What? You think I'm made of...
Alright. Cleaned that all up.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Indeed. Usually quite handsomely. Oh my goodness. Vivica, darling.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot,
Discreet,
Karen...
but the book is right there for anyone
Here
to
we
flip
go.
through.
Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
Probably.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
2 meat and a dwarven ale.
Do a save, because it's been a hot minute.
Cora and Catriella are being horrible to my boy. Can't you stop them?
If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
I swear by Andraste, monster pinch me again and dead.
I don't know, her star sign might be useful. Find out why she's just so closed off. My goodness, the poor honey. I see a chest, and it's not one that's attached to a person, hopefully. Ugh. I fully admit this is not a place that I know well, because I never come here, if I can avoid it.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
The chest hair.
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
I adore Varric.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawke, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, but certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
Let's. Oh, Vivica's gonna be mad. Oh well.
Like I said, we never talked.
No, we never did.
Keep moving.
What'd you think I was doing? Just for that, I'm gonna go steal something. I absolutely kept her secret. Clearly, there's nothing more to be known here. Obviously. I'm only upset I didn't make the prostitutes joke first. Valid. Let's go find our friends.
Never knew humans could be...
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Nor, I suspect, will it be the
Everyone
last.
stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Dum 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 dum. Rental Penguin, hello, my friend. Oh, I'll talk in a second. Hello, friends. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? Tell me all about it. Did you have a good time? Ugh. Ugh, fine. Be dull. There. Star Trekker. What is that? A game called you finished a game called The Chant, and then played Star Trekker. That sounds fun. Always. Hello. Derek, I do not understand why you insist on running up in front as a fucking archer. I love a good cozy game. That sounds lovely. But if you need to raid and run, my friend, go and take care of yourself. Always good to have you hanging out with me, of course. But if you need to go and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. And thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Yeah, Varric does do what he do with style. Much to my extreme forever annoyance. Thank you for sending him flying, Fenris. Whee! Varric is a very special kind of archer. Most people get into archery because they don't want to get hit. Varric just does not give a single fuck. Oh! God damn it. Varric, you need to be faster on that warning, my friend. Oh, damn.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Fenris is one of my favorites, too. I'm usually between him and Isabella for who to romance. I did Anders the first time, in every possible sense of the word did. But, well, you know how that story goes.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Oops.
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Oh,
On your
honey.
guard.
Come here, girlie.
Well done, everyone.
I'll get him in a second. The Grimoire of the Apprentice. Well. I suddenly can't move my left arm as much as I usually can because I have a cat laying on it.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
I do plan on playing the Veilguard at some point. I'm just waiting. I want to see what more people think about it before I go diving in. Just because I've been a Dragon Age fan for so long. And no, it's not John. It's Sherlock.
What do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady. And then things got fuzzy. Nightmares then. On fire for days. A demon laughing. The naked lady with her razor claws in my chest. I'd wake and hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
There's no easy way to say this, Karen. There's a chance you're inhabited by a demon.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't...
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
So he does. That's okay. He doesn't have to have that particular kink. It's fine.
Freedom. What a crock.
I mean, generally. All right. Da, 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 da.
Relic, you mean?
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why bother to save me if you're just going to cast me into the streets?
My brother is a good man, Sirrah. You cannot truly think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot. Set a guard to watch him, just in case.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Templars.
For your actions, take this. It's the reward I promised, and more. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
But I do feel really bad for the recruits. They didn't have a choice. There we go.
You convinced me.
Yeah. But I'm trying to get Fenris. I want to romance him. So here we are. I'm sure the recruits do not care for me now.
I don't understand.
Agrigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
I'm all about the hate babies. Hi, Betty.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
You've been on the run a long time, then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
We shall see. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Ansel.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Ah! Look, he's a sweetheart. You just have to, you know, get past the prickly exterior. Which takes a bit of digging, admittedly, but still. I do enjoy him very thoroughly. Alright, that seems like a really good point to call it for the night. So just... Yeah, the alignment hints help a lot. I think that they were going more in the direction of, like, Mass Effect. And that, like, direction. So you could be Paragon or Renegade, I think was the other option. I tend to lean between Sarcasm and Renegade because I think that's fun. But, you know, we all do as we must. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. It has been a longer stream than I anticipated doing, but it's been really lovely to have so many lovely people with me here tonight. Thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow for more of the Death Campaign. We are putting a very firm no politics rule in the chat and in the game itself. So if you want somewhere to be distracted from everything that is going to be going on, please feel free to stop in. We're gonna be having a good time. I am determined. We're gonna have a good time. So join us tomorrow for Death, and then I will be off until Sunday because I've got a gig in theater work that I'm doing. There's a lot going on, but you know, I love every minute of it. So thank you so much for joining me this evening. I hope that your journey back through the mushroom circles to your respective realms is as calm and as peaceful as it is possible to be. And I do hope that we meet again very soon, my friends. So until we meet again, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'm going to see if there's anyone that we can go and raid. So hang out for a little bit and we'll see what we can do. I'll see you all very soon. Good night.